think that. Oops. I think I've hit cap. Yep. There are some stories I could also do real quick.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
Yeah.
No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Just for now.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Why would they do that? Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry. What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the...
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to
Hey
ask.
US on the banner, I am playing ZZ, then the update.
I'll show you in a second. Well, first off, okay. Well, first off, I'll show you the character, but the second off, I'll show you something really cool about what they did. First off, I got Feixiao. She's new on the banner. Wind follow-up DPS, and she's nutty. In addition to her being really nutty, at E2, for every one instance of follow-up attack launched by ally targets, she gets a point of flying Aureus. So basically, her ultimate will trigger more often and build up when your teammates are doing their follow-ups as well. Kind of like how you build up Acheron's meter for her ultimate. It's kind of the same for her. You're building up her follow-up attacks are building up her meter for her ultimate. And once you build up to 6, you have like a big old flurry of attacks. She's really good.
US on the rerun.
That's what I was about to show you. It's really cool. Oh, and before I move on from there though, 4-star? 4-star would be Mose, who's electric. He's an electric follow-up character with there's something else he does. Oh, right. So he marks there we go. He marks a single target as prey. Prey targets will also take more they take more damage. I'm trying to see where it elaborates more on prey. Also a lot of follow-up attack synergy. Trying to find. There we go. So whenever we hit the prey target, you're gonna take additional lightning damage. And more
David in the
follow-ups.
house.
Hey, Adi, welcome on in, Adi. How you doing, bro? Yeah. So the prey target's gonna take additional damage from lightning. And more follow-up attacks. More follow-up attacks means
I
it's
am
going to
good,
trigger
bro. My graphics card is, but I am
Feixiao
good.
more. Oh no! I mean the you know Adi, why don't you try Throne? Because to be honest, you could put a graphics card on your wish list on Throne and get people to like people can like crowdfund donate towards your graphics card or any computer part really. You can have an entire PC build, like, wish list in there. And
I don't
just...
think they will donate to a German guy who is Mexican.
I think people will donate. I think you can get it. Tools update. Cool beans. Before I get too distracted, I'm sorry,
I
Light,
am
let me
just
show
kidding.
you. No, I know, you're good. Warp. So, Light, look at the rerun banner. The rerun banner is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. You can choose who you want to run on. Robin,
Oh, no confusion,
Swan,
David. Oh, sorry.
or Kafka. No, you're good. You're good. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So Light was asking about Light on YouTube. He was asking about the rerun banner. And the rerun banner, if this is the new format that they're gonna follow, that would be amazing. First off, it does low-key open up the opportunity for people to wail hard on this. Because let's say if there's any of these characters you're missing, right?
Let's go.
Let's say there's 2 missing. If there's 2 missing, then you'll be able to stack up a lot. But also, they'll get to double out on rerun banner for people pulling on reruns. But this is really good. And same thing for the light cone rerun banner. You could get any of their light cones. And it's not like randomized or whatever. It's you want to run the Kafka one, you'll go for the Kafka one. You want to run for the Swan one, you go for the Swan one. You want to go for the Robin one, go for the Robin one. Same for these. So like it's really good. I do need to get her light cone next, but that's gonna be when I get to it, probably the next check.
David knows.
Yeah. This is like really good.
I love this idea.
Yeah.
David is to cook.
Yeah. Cook it. But honestly, like this is really smart. they're gonna make a lot more money, and
Let
we're gonna
him
be
cook.
happy. We're gonna be happy because we're gonna get the pulls we need. Especially people who've come in more newer. Because, like, I started at the beginning of the year. And even then, there's people that I didn't get because
You
this
are
game
smart,
came out
David
last
the
year.
first no.
Oh, yeah. If they keep this up, then I'm definitely going to be happy with the rerun banners because I need Silver Wolf. That's actually who I really want to roll on, and I haven't had the opportunity to get Silver Wolf. So if she's, like, on the next rerun banner, that would be really awesome. Although I feel like this is going to be the rerun banner we'll have probably until the next, like, big patch. That's my guess. And that'd be smart. That'd be smart. Because you have 3 to choose from, so like per patch having 3 of them, that'd be good. Gives people time to actually have an opportunity to farm up like naturally versus whaling. Because like for sure, I definitely have whaled on my account, but it is what it is. I enjoy it. I like the stats. And this is what I found to be not too bad of a light cone for her. It's not even anywhere in suggested light cones, but I feel like this is not bad. She attacks very often. So increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. After a crit hit, there's a 16% fixed chance to dispel one debuff on the target. Sorry, dispel one buff on the target enemy. There's a lot of... I play a lot of DU. So there's a lot of enemies who will buff. So I did a DU run last night and ripped it. I just demolished that run. And I was like, you know, this kind of helped. As much as she's... Because, like, her ultimate is 6 hits. So that's 6 rolls to be debuffing whatever buffs they try to put on themselves. That's pretty good. You'll at least get one of those off. I do need to see what I need to farm here. Because, like, I know I'm at cap. Traces. I am doing some story stuff here, though. Damn. I don't want to, like, walk away from story. If I talk to him... I'm back. There is still 2 more above. I'll talk to those guys, and I'll... Instead of going to the dock area, I will go to, a Calyx. I don't see anyone here to interact with. It's also entirely possible that we got
Stop asking.
adjustments in this
I'm
update
off
with more
duty
NPCs
now.
with like random events.
Go bother someone
I've noticed
else.
that when you return to an area, they'll just add NPC stuff. But even then, I've noticed like I feel like they changed NPC stuff on at least like 1 or 2 instances of NPCs on other planets too. We'll just have some random update, some random new dialogue or some follow up. It's kind of cool. Shows like a little bit of like time progression. So like, hey, how have things been? And it'll actually like talk about some of the new events, or like reference Pennyconey or like random little things.
A familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Man,
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
they've been so heavily infiltrated, low key. So story wise, since this is where we're at in the story, this isn't spoiling, so this is just telling you what's up to this point. There's like wolf-like, being. Yeah, there's like a wolf-like race who share ancestry with the fox race. So the wolf race is like the fox race had an issue with like turning into zombies, and they made a medicine to help prevent you from turning into a zombie. But that same medicine is helping the wolves disguise themselves as fox because they have a similar ancestor. So they've been pretty well infiltrated. And like for the main prison, there's like an almost deity level guy. Oh shit, soldier. There's like a deity level wolf who's just broken out.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
So we're being watched here. So we're being watched there, but wait a minute. From over here, are we being watched? With this suspicious guy?
What exactly is happening?
So this night is hot. We can't talk to them about anything. I think those are all like bait, because that one's being underwatched as well. Then there's Goulet.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
Oh,
Was
well,
that
good
your
thing we didn't
plan,
ask for
Roulet?
help.
Oh, exactly.
I
as
made the
you
right
said.
choice.
So,
Yes.
have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Dang.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
Oh, Jiaoqi's kind of a vibe.
There's
He's just
no
chill
escape
at all
from
times.
me, Jiao Cho.
Jiao Cho.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Should deceive him.
You.
How's it going,
Good.
Teresa?
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Going great, WBU.
I'll tell you what
A
you
lot
want
of
to know
work.
about her,
Enjoying this new banner though.
but I expect something in return.
Got the new character to E2. Or the new story
What
as
makes
well.
you think
Me too.
You're still in a position to negotiate with
Yeah.
me.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive
Oh yeah.
and endure centuries of torture? Borison,
My day's
aren't
so
supposed
busy.
to live that long
Fair enough.
or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others,
Today I
hold the
completed an
secrets
animated
they
overlays in a
desire.
banner project.
Nice.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the
Yeah.
Foxians came and went.
This is to complete a
extracted
project.
my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately,
Sorry, what you said.
they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
That story's
Some
also got me
seek
bit.
power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
It feels good to complete a project.
Ah,
Sense of
I
completion.
see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power
I am a
to share it
digital
with
artist and
others
animator
and
BTW.
do good.
I know. I
Well,
remember.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends,
Yeah.
Duran,
Yeah.
the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the
By the way,
spring
what about you?
bestowed
Like, is
by
there
the
anything I
Master
can
of
do for you?
Immortality. Through a form
Moment,
of
still not
genetic
yet, just because
sorcery,
I have been
the
paying a lot
water
of
gave
bills. I just
birth
paid $1,000
to
bill,
a
actually.
miracle. The
But,
lunar embryo.
I do have projects that are
Duran
underway,
ascended
so I can
the
follow
birthing
up when
bed
I'm
and
a little bit more
obtained
ahead on those
what he
projects.
desired, a heart
Because I'm gonna need
in the
boxes
shape of a
commissioned
deep
at some point.
Oh,
full
okay.
Yeah,
moon.
yeah.
He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart.
Projects are
with
going
his
well.
Crimson moon.
Just getting, fully rolling and automated, that kind of thing can go.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
So when should I message you for a follow-up
This
then?
moon heart beats within the body of every generation.
I'll
of
reach
the
out.
Borisin warhead.
I'll reach out.
And the
Because I know
ritual that decides the new
I fell
warhead.
behind on a couple of things. I'm catching
Successor
up.
cuts open the previous
I gotta
warhead's
throw 1,000
chest
every week at one
and
thing, for
consumes
example.
the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
But then I'll be all caught up on that.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive.
Okay, no worries.
Gathers the
Yeah,
life essence of
you get what I
all
mean.
the
I'm like, ah,
prey we
shit. Like a hole.
consume,
I'm digging out. I'm
making
good.
us stronger
I'll be alright.
and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries.
That was to be expected with
Yeah.
having a baby.
But
But now we're like getting back on a roll.
this
Life
heart
is going back to normal a little bit,
once
so
again.
things are rebalancing, restabilizing. Newborns just have a
Alright.
way of turning everything
Now
upside
it's
down.
your turn to
We're
tell
finally out of that
me
stage. That was a tough stage
everything
for sure.
about the Merlin's Claw.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
I found you.
Yeah, she's 3.5 months now, so it's a little bit easier. Like,
That essay really good
Yeah.
news.
like she can hold her own bottle and sleep through the night now. So it's like, okay, there's progress.
I know I'm
Little bit of
in
sanity
no
back.
position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
It essay
That's
boy
right.
or a
The
girl.
People are busy collecting clues.
It's a girl. It's another daughter.
What's
My other
the
daughter's
situation,
9.
Waltza?
General,
And she's.
before we completely
What you
lost
playing?
contact with Zhao Zhou,
She's playing
Victor
Minecraft right
received
now.
this Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their
She plays a lot of
whereabouts.
Minecraft, Monster
If
Hunter.
that's the case,
She likes
shouldn't we
Smash,
That's
immediately
cool.
Animal
go
Crossing.
there and join forces
Yeah.
to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we
I think she might have
A
passed
little
me in Monster
stream.
Hunter. Yeah.
Looks
Every
like
now and then
your
we'll do something
general has
together.
only taught you
I try not to do
sword
like
play, not the
too
art
much
of
on
hunt.
with her, just because
There's an old
I feel a
saying
little bit
among the
weird about it
Borisin.
to an extent.
In the
Like I'm not
forest,
trying to be one of those
the
people
hunter
that's trying to
may
profit off
easily
like
become
their
the hunted.
kids, because it attracts the wrong kind of crowd. I'm not trying
While
to
we
do
may
that.
call
But every
ourselves
now and then, like a
hunters
little
now,
Monster Hunter with her or something like
chasing
that.
them
It's fun. Or
blindly will
sometimes she'll
only
hop
make
in. We'll
us
play some
become
Smash.
prey.
joking, General? He's
I
just a
hope you
wolf
and
who's
your
been in
daughter will
prison
get
for 7
success.
centuries.
Oh yeah.
Even with his accomplices.
No, so I've been doing pretty
no
alright.
match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he
Look at
consider
the grand
us
scheme of
his
things. I
prey?
think I'm doing pretty good.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be
Sorry
easily
for typing
killed.
mistakes.
The
Oh, no, you're
advantage
good.
in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who has
My typing
tasted
gets quite
blood
sloppy
and
at times.
flesh in 7 centuries is now
Plus, it's not really
lurking on the
sensitive
streets of
keyboard.
the Lawfu,
Sometimes
right
it's like
before the
amazing how,
war
you know, when you have a nice
This
sensitive
is
keyboard
what
and you're
makes the
going through nice and
situation
flawless.
treacherous.
And sometimes you drag your finger over the extra keys and it sounds like you're drunk.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured
Yeah, you are
at
right.
any moment.
Yeah, I have a
Exactly.
Razor Huntsman
That is
V2
why we must succeed
or
in our
V3.
first strike, or the situation will spiral out of
I forget
control.
which one this one is, to be honest.
You've heard of this military
Second or third
tactic,
Huntsman.
right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must
At one point we
be
had a
prepared,
Chroma and a Black
waiting for the
Widow,
prey
and now
at the
we're
most
on the
advantageous
Huntsman
position.
V2 or 3.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Yeah, they're
The
gonna try to
star
escape.
skiff to get us
Yeah.
out of the Lawfu. The Borison we
I
discovered
need a good
in
one for
Stargazer
deep space,
Navalia
not just
were
a basic.
actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alright, this is a good stopping point story-wise. Oh shit. Oh, you switched to Trailblazer Chronicle. Okay. Well, cool, because when you're in a perspective chronicle, it's kind of weird when you're trying to go do something else. Okay. Now let's farm up some materials that we need for our peoples. Feixiao, your traces are going to need some love. Farming traces.
I'll leave the enemies.
Pulling Robin for support. Dude.
All together. Strike! Again. Right on time. Yes, you!
Whoa.
Right on time. See through clouds.
I love their like dying sound effects. I feel like Penacony had a lot of funny sounds for like for you to defeat like mechas and stuff. How's the Gumbo machines give you like an energy regen when you beat them? It's kind of nice. A little gotcha reward. Oh, the wrong one to hit, buddy. Just a quick little quarter mil.
Stars echo. Can you find the answer? Strike! Mountains fall. You're spiffy.
One more time.
Harmony and unity.
Baby, fussing. What does she want? What you want, baby?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
And she ate not long ago. I've only been live 30 minutes. She ate 3 minutes before that.
Mountains fall. Right on
She's
time.
trying to mess with your blanket though, so I think she's trying to grab something.
Yes, you. Right on time.
What are you building in Minecraft? Are you farming something? What are you doing? Decorating a house? Yeah.
Stars echo.
What are you making though? You're decorating it with like furniture, or you do like design?
Feeling spiffy?
Design.
Can you find the
You do like the
answer?
sword hilt one in the circles? See some of her designs, they're kind of cool.
Leap through clouds. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Descend to earth.
It seemed like she was trying to get something off of her blanket, but I don't know. She's also getting close to wanting to almost crawl there, so I don't know what.
Mountains fall.
Yeah, she's getting there though. Her legs are there for sure. Her legs are there. She's got to figure out the coordination in her arms.
Can you find the answer? Harmony and unison. Feeling spiffy?
There's like so there's one thing that we should I guess next check we'll get it. I guess I'll send like another 1,000 and then we'll do there's like a little seat she could sit on for working out back balance.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Strike!
Yeah, that's another one. That's yeah, but I don't know if she's 100% ready on that one yet, but maybe.
Stars echo.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done the same, yeah. Her legs are strong. She's almost there.
Can you find the answer?
Maybe before I roll my camera.
Right on time. Descend to earth.
Oh, baby hair. Blonde baby hair on top of that. No, she has dark hair. Light hair is just different. That shit was like born. She had hair like that. She was also a little late. Yeah, she was like a week late.
Feeling spiffy? Strike! Descend to earth.
Nice, we got books. It took it all. But now she's 2 levels off from 80. Yeah, careful about that. Mm-hmm. Of course it's an accident. Just like how you accidentally shock me all the time. Shocking. Huh. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, no, let's see where we're at with the traces for. It's like, not sure what we're gonna need. Get angry over there. Angry, angry. Alright, Mama's making a bottle.
I'll leave the enemies.
Can you find the answer?
Resonate all together. Mountains fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Is there any, no. Is that examinable?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. Looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
She sounds like it checks out.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I
check out.
mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
System. You know, just in case my team gets kind of messed with, Akron should not be on this team. And in general, let's play around with a different team here. I do kind of like the follow-up team. That was Feixiao, Adventuring. Oh, hold up. I think it was, oh, but he's gonna be super low level right now, so that would not work. Not that team anyway. Okay, that'd be his ultimate. So yeah, no, that's fine. No. Yes. Yeah. All right.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
There goes an auto.
Victory is inevitable! Watch your head. Liquidation!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Run! Tell Lord Boktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Chou.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Heck again.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin! Moon Rage. A blessing for wolves. And a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Wukong?
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Immediately says maybe not.
March,
Bruh.
there is no such thing as completely ready.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough. What's wrong with that? People are supposed to dream big! If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is far too small. Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so It's not quite how I imagined it.
Are we going or not?
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
March 7th. I'm about to find out.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive! Given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that? Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a
Wait,
perfect
so we gotta fight Yun
opportunity
Li
to learn how to
as
evaluate
March?
your opponents.
Shit.
Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
I know who we are.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th, the stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh shit. Ooh. Random little treasure there.
Soda we can buy with this.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then, I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go
go and get.
There could be a little bit more to find in here too. Any claimables? Any pamphlets or books to collect?
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
You know, it might still be worth double. Oh my god, thank god. Chest. Before I miss a freaking another chest. I'll double check this little bay area and make sure there's no hidden chest in a corner. Alright, looking good. We haven't missed anything now. Ting?
You're even asking dating? It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
This March is just so good with animals, she just
Other
understands.
questions? That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Build a Ting. Might be biased because I'm a groomer for dogs, but you know, I like dogs. They gave us a little robo dog. How could I not have a soft spot for that?
If we walk through here, we'll
So
be
glad.
able to see the War Dance's official venue.
There's something so glad here.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Psy crane. Oh, we're returning here for more loot stuff, huh? Cool.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
I'll take a quick bite of my burger because I realize I have like 2 bites left. Let me finish that. Be right back. Story about it going to the fighting tournament.
nerves now.
Uh,
It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Where are you hiding? Wait a minute. Gotta cross the little bridge here, then go around to that side. I think. Which shop is it?
If you want to read and pick out a book.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh, there he is.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save
Yeah,
your breath.
that'd be the follow-up team that heads that up.
Watch your head.
Oh, this is gonna get slowly disgusting.
Victory means playing the long game! Forever triumphant!
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
It begins. She came in on a fucking ship. That's pretty wild.
There you are,
I'm
Feixiao.
aware.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are...
There's an actor on.
No dirty tricks, I say.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
3.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I just need macarons. I can't go that way anyway.
Let's see. All together.
It's 4 fights. Yeah, it's 4.
Since you're already
That's
here,
wild. You can just suck them all into a little tornado.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
It's all of them.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What?
just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Feixiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
A curiosity. Oh, it's forcibly linear. Okay.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Hey, what you mean? It's a 4v5.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Never hesitate! I will do forever triumph!
Nice. Thank you, Yanqing.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Borisin resurgence shall come.
Say that.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wadza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Like next chapter thing?
I
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
My headphone cord is
in the
actually super
contestants' lounge
tangled.
right
So give me
now.
just a moment here to fix that.
I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Just the clippers don't work. Okay. Also, quick little cheapy. Wait. I'm definitely liking the direction of all the stories so far, though. Oops. Oh. Nice. Now I think about it. Do we get any more books? We did. She's almost there to 79. Might as well. Bathroom break as well. Makes sense. Creepy. Okie dokie. Jacket example.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Oh.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
This might be fine to appear.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room.
It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, we got a new puzzle there. She. go. Final level. 79. Nothing for traces, but that's fine. Oh. Ooh, that's a 10 roll.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Feeling lucky.
Intercepting sword technique. Strange. Why is there no one here?
It's probably inside this thing. Hmm.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh yeah?
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Right on time.
Still works with a hypercarried team, to be honest.
Go Nappy!
War season. Hedge your bets.
Strike while the iron is hot. Slap!
Low risk, high reward.
Melt!
Big damage. Oh, didn't even get hit yet.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
I was like, let's see if I can get the baby to resettle. changed it, baby. Instead of a little pillow thing.
To the ring.
Intersecting sword technique. Lead through cloud. Yes, you.
Low risk, high reward. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more strategy. I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Oh, you
why
dead
not
dead.
have a meal before you leave?
Follow up and done. Guess it's not gonna work for battle and all that. Now that we're back to doing battle, I think Cam's about here. So I guess I have to keep like shifting back and forth because of text. See if I got the angle right. Yeah.
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Low risk, high reward.
Ooh. Blah 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 blah.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're
right.
ready.
More season.
What are you made of? Slap!
It's dead. Cool.
This way. We're not too late.
Ah.
Melt!
Come at us, bro.
Lead through cloud! Melt!
It just got demolished.
Yes, you!
No dirty tricks on me.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yes, you!
You're just gonna be done, buddy. Breaks that one, and then there's one.
A little more strategy. Hedge your bets.
Within the self, not the strike!
Yeah, we don't need to use the ultimates right now, honestly. We'll just pull it. Let's see, and no other discoverables, right? That's just gonna block me from going that way. Okay. Cool.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Mr. Albert.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh shit. He's about to demolish those poor Cloud Knights. A 3-hour duel. Oh, wait, 3 duel hours before the... Okay.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. The Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Oh.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Oh.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Damn, even he acknowledges him. That's pretty big.
Understand that the arrows
But he's strong.
will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the
I guess I'm not in combat. I can just up here now.
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
And just like that, we'll be back in combat. Oh, I love this back and forth game. Out of curiosity, did we just get some books? She's just so close. She's at 79. That's wild to think too. Like, she just dropped yesterday. Or E2. E2 is worth it. That's why, like, when I was reading through, I was like, damn, E2. For every one instance of a follow-up attack launched by allied targets, she gains 1 point of flying Aureus. So essentially, it's kind of like how Acheron builds up her meter from her, you know, teammates doing shit. Same thing. It's honestly really good. It's really strong. Wow, completely blocked that up, huh? Yeah, we're supposed to go fight them. Oh, wow. Blocked off, blocked off.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
Yeah.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Nice job!
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast.
It doesn't matter which one of the two we go for first.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Let the valuation begin.
It's better to make no move. More season. Hedge your bets.
I could take 10 of you!
GG.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to
Can I go that
suppress
way?
him. Master Yun Li, where
There's
are
someone down that way.
March. I'm below the ring.
Huh? Oh, some of you in for a rude awakening coming across me. Isn't that Honkai Impact?
Literally, ages are. But they have
ready to shine?
it would be your team versus another person's team.
Like still
Turn order
turn
would be
bit.
decided by Steam.
It's just a tween of us.
Go in the turn order.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Market is under.
I feel like they would have to have an additional.
Watch your head.
I feel like it would require an additional server, right? Than to do that. Yeah.
A little more heat. Sure, I'll play along.
Maybe.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Uh,
I'll take
sure.
it.
Let me kill this last wolf. They died pretty easy, actually.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card,
Edge.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Ooh, there's a puzzle. I'm gonna go join him for a second, and then we can do a puzzle. Creepy.
Mom's cooking dinner, sweetie. I'm hungry too.
Right. Puzzles. Got 4 cubes. That checks. Checks.
That's how you want
GG.
to pay out?
Music to my ears.
Great fodder. It's like the guide. This level's always so slow.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Sure. We're fine enough.
Pastor Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Way to look at it.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting
Get
a
it.
long time for this Hule.
I see Feixiao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ring that. The law.
Mark guy can't have triple speed on the animation.
Not have any words.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Better not underestimate me.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Down no repayment?
Let the enemy strike first, and then take them by surprise. Let's add more seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
It's painfully slow.
why not have a meal before the... Better hedge your bets.
Then there was one.
Not just a twin my
Oh, follow up. That could put him in range. Nope. He does summon more. Okay.
It's just a tween on the
And
side.
then follow up again. That'll put him in range.
The little ambush is enough to defeat me.
Yeah.
Just how
I don't know about that, bud.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all. All in.
she's alright. They're all still full health.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Let the asset valuation begin. Hash them up, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in
And the
victory
crit bonus.
means playing the long game!
Broken.
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire. Needs a little more heat.
Sweet with all your might, dear cubs. You are my blood.
Yeah, take this all.
Never an option.
Why not have a meal?
Honestly, yeah, we're fine on defense.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my
Alright.
manners. Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
It's just a tweener massage. All in.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Good there, there's a lot of break.
It's just a tweener massage. Watch your head.
Why is Feixiao still not here? Bored of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Just take him out.
Better cut our losses.
Crimson aims high.
Better not underestimate me.
I guess I'll see
That's
for
how
Mark.
a true master does
Down to 1%.
It's a bull market. Hash them
GG.
up, Numby!
What?
Much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. Unbreakable body. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down!
It's just a tween of us. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable.
Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take care of the minion. Good.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Pardon my manners. Don't forget the entrance!
Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not
Increased
have a
ult
meal?
damage.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Oh.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
I mean, I got you the first time without it even really kicking in, so yeah.
Watch your
Follow up.
head. No dirty tricks, alright.
Follow up. I might trigger his ultimate. Let's see.
I could
Not
take
quite.
10 of you.
This is almost.
Master,
Okay.
have some tea.
Still no
Let's take
repayment?
my follow up. Broken. Oof. Follow up ultimate.
Maybe I'll take it all. Let the enemy strike first, and then let's add more seasoning. Better hedge your bets.
So close.
All in.
The market is unpredictable.
Increase it.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here.
Damage.
Why not have a meal before?
I get it now!
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Easy, Ambi. Easy.
Yeah, it's fine. You make it trigger, but I don't know. She had to take a lot of damage this round. Follow up.
Watch your head.
Took care of that one right there to the left. It's really low. He's down. Got the follow up. This could put him in range. It's down 4%. 3, 2, 1. Feixiao just came in time. Hey, there's 10. Oh, 10 there. There's your claim there. Where's that put us at? Almost another ticket. Books. Got a little bit. Getting closer. 2/3 of the way. Almost to 80. Ooh, the other thing I should check, 'cause I don't know what rewards we were getting. So 7 million.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However...
Thank you, honey.
You joined
This looks
forces
delicious.
and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a
Aww.
tiny little bit
A
stronger.
little rivalry.
General made it in time. Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt
Oh,
to
this is the
Hule.
same interaction.
How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart. You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
It's really good, honey.
But in the end...
Baker.
My fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Oh.
Miss Yun Li, it's dangerous here. Just keep your distance, all right? I'm gonna call your grandfather over.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
Right, let's start the challenge.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise,
There we go. Doing good.
The crimson wound in my chest will
Yeah.
make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without a
I can do 17 right now.
What now?
Okay. No problem.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes,
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Let's kick it up a notch. Rock-shattering slash!
Better to make no move than wait for your... Let's add more season.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Again. Yes, you!
All in.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
I'll melt you all
Get
down.
countered.
Clouds, clean the path!
You are not
Let's
worthy.
play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Let the enemy strike first. Needs a little more heat.
All right, I'll call your bet. Huh.
Brazen sword strike! Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay? Gonna show me what you're made of? Rock-shattering slash!
Let's add more season.
Just in case, shield up.
Don't
But then,
have such a spare.
ultimate. Bait her in for another counter.
I'll melt you all down.
Good job.
Watch your head.
To Earth! It descends with might!
You are not worthy. I will devour you.
Yes, you!
Needs a little more heat.
Can't lose this one.
You.
Might do it.
Brazen sword strike!
Trying to resist.
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage. I remember the taste.
Shit. Give me 1 second.
It was like a victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
I forgot something at the house yesterday and had to pick it up. Not like that. Okay.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak.
fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Oh my.
I was just thinking of an alert. Just finished dinner. It's really good. Oven roasted zucchini. And I think either beef or pork. A buttery sauce. Some pasta.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the Pack Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies,
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above,
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh shit, she's gonna fight herself. Oh, and that's how she's gonna cure it, huh?
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and mourned. I once made the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrow. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Don't move, okay? Let's play
One turn early.
Brazen sword strike! Run, mountains fall!
That won't do. Make your move, Hule. Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow. Her blood will haunt my face and claw.
Yes, you!
All in.
I'll melt you all down.
Big fat counter.
To Earth, it descends with might!
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll go. Let's kick it up a notch.
Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Could break this one. And I think I have my ultimate. No.
And your life will be stolen. Fight, Jacqueline, and you shall live forever.
That should count for it though.
I swear to you.
Honestly, yeah.
Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Doesn't care what the actual weakness is. She just goes ham. This is a defense turn.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Even Lee's getting low.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
I'll hold hers till right before the dragon, so right after Sparkle.
Rock shattering slash! Don't move, okay?
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy. Too slow.
I'll melt you all down.
Ready for you, bud.
Clouds, cleave the
Nice fat hit.
All in.
That won't do.
Let's play a thousand faces in a thousand
Can't
places.
cut ahead over our enemy here a little bit.
Find the answer.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah.
Or
Enemy Feixiao.
maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Better hedge your bets.
Pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain. Inevitable.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
I'll melt you all down.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
To Earth, it descends with might!
That won't do.
Why don't you stay and play for me? Let's kick it up a notch.
Shoot him before the head and the ball. That's okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough to really take out the ball. So I like this one.
Brazen sword strike!
Inner peace. Heed my commands. Fearless and unstoppable. Too slow.
All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
That won't do.
At me, bro. Wait, you're gonna taunt?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Follow up. You say that, but we're still full health.
Don't move.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Drop down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Speed us up, ramp us up.
Play. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Gonna show me what you're made of? Rock shattering slash.
That won't do. I swear to you.
There it is.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Not so bad. As the shields back up. I think shields up though, because they are starting to get a little more aggro on their last health bar. Break it.
Watch your head.
Melt it all down.
Come at me, you got 3 turns.
To Earth. It descends with might.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Keep it SP positive for now.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Fearless and unstoppable. Too slow. Not won't do. I swear to you. Always soaring.
Can break this one.
Forever triumphant.
Let's play hide
Oh,
and seek.
that was a lot of damage.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Who's this one? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Sure, Max. Might as well.
Make your move. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah, we're alright.
Right on time.
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Melt it all down. Clouds, it cleaves a path.
I
Back
swear
counterattack.
to the arrow. Always soaring.
take it down a notch here. This one, yeah, Gunli. I'm gonna put you back on the front here.
The outcome lies within the self. Brazen sword strike!
Better hedge your bets.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Fearless, unstoppable! Too slow.
Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
Make your move!
Let's play.
Hey, and speed up the whole team here.
In 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
That won't do.
Gonna show me what you're made of?
I swear to be the arrow. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
It's broken.
Shattering slash! Don't worry. I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
Here she goes again.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Unstoppable! Too slow.
Melting all down.
Shields up. Alright, counter.
To Earth, it descends with might.
Watch your head.
That won't
Fair enough.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh.
Make your move, Goulet. I swear to be mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
They're in range.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Yeah, there's some other strings afoot here. It's not all just him.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Ling Shao. Be very excited to pull you soon. Damn, she like throws out a little fireball.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Gotta know the risks.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Better to make no move than wait. Let's add more seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
Alright, I'll call your bet. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! All in!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
My back.
A miracle.
Get it together.
Watch your head!
Still no repainting?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Let the enemy strike first, and then take them by surprise. Needs a little more heat.
Better hedge your bets. All in!
Secret of the Saints.
Watch your head!
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready. Still no repayment? The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Sure, I'll play along.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
I didn't. No. I was thinking out loud, but I wasn't. No, I just went through a lot of movie scenes. Yeah. I was thinking, book-wise, might have got some books out of all that. Is it enough? Ooh.
Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere
Any
near.
particular angle on that? Sounds like. I went. I know. When it slurps too much, that's why I double check to make sure it didn't bend. It seems like it fixed itself. Oh, it's the rattle in your hand. I couldn't see that. So I thought it was like a weird slurp coming from her bottle. And I was like, oh, there's too much air. Never mind. Never mind. Nah, you good, you good. That's just me overthinking it. I'll say a little bit.
I'm pretty busy. That is, unless you can get me out of here.
Guess not. Is this the vendor that has...
You say you're around?
I
No,
don't
he's got
do
the
ancient
green pills, right? Oh. Oh. Well, that was a random side quest. I've been finding lots of little side quest stuff lately. I had to load. this gonna give for a reward? So this is like a really random one. Bren didn't expect. This little side path seems to go a bit. But I think I must have grabbed that loot before already. So I'm supposed to go the opposite way and loot a little bit. Yeah, let's see if he has any kind of reward for me. Is he still there?
Is that guy working today? You know.
You say you're around keeping...
I don't do ancient cures and secret recipes. Just common, everyday men.
Alright. Wasn't anyone else with a random mission here, was there?
I finally got back to the Alchemy Commission.
I think this is a, yeah. I mean, I'll get Unbreakable, sure. Why not? But that's it. I don't think I need to farm that. The way. Do you know the way? This is the way, my brothers.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao.
Story content. Move myself up there until we hit battle again.
Session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Lafu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes.
But I thought he was eaten.
However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished
Visitor Yunli on the parlor car. Technically available yet either. Books. Already oh, they're at 80. Right. Well then. Do I have any materials? Nope. It's quite right with a mose. That's right. That's who we're giving books to now. Oh shit. Never mind. There wasn't any. Okay. We can grab another pack. Another roll. It's 12. First things first, we're gonna pop in the poly car and save some to Yun Lee.
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes? No wonder it smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself. You better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming often.
Pom pom. Button. Do the quest menu. Now that we're at revisit, we can actually start looking around a little more. Things might spawn differently.
Choose star picking tours for an up-close experience with the competitors.
Oh, this is going to be the event then, huh? Alright, we're training.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Suspicious characters. No. No. There we go. This is all kind of sus, but okay.
I want to watch the competition too.
She's chewing on her hands. So that's part of the issue there. Sweet. right? Just gore jutsu stuff. Manage this shot real quick. Thanks. I want to go one by one. I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 second. This should go on its own. None of them wanted to bring a brother. Final grandson. was an interesting little
Why did you want to participate in the war
side
dance?
quest there.
Because I was qualified to participate?
Yeah, Luca.
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the low?
Luca.
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do! I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment! It'll ruin my energy levels!
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain into a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luca Strongarm! Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
That was funny. That was such a guy moment.
Distance is futile.
We're talking.
Don't get cocky. In the name of preservation!
The punches decide.
Our position is solid.
We're talking.
Step out of it.
Where's the applause?
Let's see some sparks fly!
What the hell you got?
Resistance is futile.
Give up.
This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luo Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luo Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luo Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca! Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klipov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Lady Branya. Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurolo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurolo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurolo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors.
Maybe.
No one knows what he did after he left Eurolo 6.
Worth a shot.
And why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. You Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seela had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikui! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikui, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Cienjo.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urillo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that... Huh? You know...
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Getting used to the long life species.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Out of curiosity, there's no loot around these waiting rooms, is there? Nah.
Luca, the Clown Knights. Luca, you're the
Luca.
Right, come on, let's get to the first match. Let's do it.
Luca, have more.
Okay. 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 So it's literally theirs. All right. Use their team. Yeah, Lila Smiley's coming through.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Luofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gui Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gui's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gui is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gui!
Is it good knife him?
For Lil Gui, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
I might have a friend popping in to say hello and hang out for a bit. I want to play some Smash. I do want to get through this mode first before we try playing Smash.
Welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gui, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
That's Luca. Through defense done this one.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Defense down.
It's time for us to show off our stuff.
18.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Keep up.
decide.
I was gonna have to fill his gauge. Heal the team. Mr. Ball.
Thanks for the support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Gonna break one.
Or rock with it.
Turn it up. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot. Commencing support.
Break the boss.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
400% increased damage. Oh. Wait a minute.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Turn
activated.
defense down.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see
Oh,
some
that might take
sparks
care of it there.
fly.
GG. Oh shit, there's another round.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Keep up. Sagacious discernment. Naughty child. Now,
Weaknesses
enemy
yet.
targets detected. Ready for another?
Yeah, heal the team out. Top them off.
The opponent is not leaving any opening for Luca.
There's one broken. Two broken. Ruh-roh. See, now you have a weakness, Fran.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Fence
counter.
down your team.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance. Sagacious discernment. Time.
I have to set up Serval.
Association is ready to end this match
Oh.
once and for all.
No. How can it
Ooh.
be?
What?
Knockdown. Rise again and produce.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Let's decide.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Turn it up. Time for a shot.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
challenger like Luca would win. But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws. Like they...
Hey! Show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's War Dance has essentially become a tech fair.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Hey gamer. How is it going?
Hey, how's it going, Evil Nice Guy? What's up? I'm well, bro. Got the new character. Got her to E3. So that means I've pulled the character 3 times. She's really freaking strong, bro. I just got her to level 80. And I'm trying to work up her traces. Now I have a little bit of resource. I'm gonna try to farm up some more shit. It's more of her stuff. Because the sooner I can max her out, the sooner I can start renting her out to people, and I'll get some residual income off of it, which is nice. Like 5 runs there. Also, baby's starting to sleep through the night, so we're actually getting rest now. That definitely feels good.
I don't play this game, but I know someone who does, and my fave is the trash can.
The trash can, yes. The trash can's quite the character. They're funny. Like, they often... I don't even know how to put it. There's actually different trash cans, too.
I am surprised they made it have so much personality.
And there's different personalities amongst them. They keep returning to like this trash can thing. It's funny, and like they have a lot of like little events that you'll come across in the main story with the trash cans. Like it doesn't end.
Spend freely.
There's Smiley. This is the ability, by the way. Yeah, that's her. This isn't even for the way I would set up the team. I'd set it up slightly differently, but because it's funny messed up. Also, Divergent Universe is the endgame farm that you do, and you can get a lot of extra parameters for different kinds of builds. So you can get like a lot of buffs and follow-up attacks. You get some nasty. She's about to get to her 6. She's about to pop off. Some damage. It's Omni Break. It's gonna be like it's a lot of really frequent ultimates. Even a follow-up attack adds on the meter there.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ultimate there. And he uses the ultimate.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
That increases, yeah, that actually increases ultimate damage taken as well. Another follow up. And she's gonna ult again. Bro, dude, I mean, he's ult chains like crazy. And because he's set the red ring, it's increasing the ult damage received. Because she's singing, it's also increasing our crit damage. Crit rate. Basically, these are both buffers, so they're both buffing.
Why not have a meal before you? It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Instead
take
of
it
healing, he's applying massive
That
shield
is
while
intense.
also doing a lot of follow-up attacks, building up her meter like crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of sub-meta to it, Evil Nice Guy. But it's a crazy meta. It's great. Yeah. Well, like, once you start understanding the various metas, so there's like damage over time meta, DOT, there's break effect. Yeah, I maxed out our level already.
That is why I kept hearing the song.
Yeah. Robin gives a big damage bonus, so a lot of people run Robin. And then, honestly, the song's in some random playlists here and there. I think I heard it at 7-Eleven, bro. Randomly. Yeah. When you use that ultimate for Robin, she sings a song, and, like, the song randomly is in a lot of playlists. Let's move these materials up. Could do that. And it's for like ult first, right? Yeah. Let's just level up the ult again. It's gonna be a little bit of our passive material. That's okay. Almost max the ult. Deals wind damage to a single enemy target up to 662% of Feixiao's attack. Wind GPS is ridiculous. It really is dumb numbers. You ignore weakness type to reduce the target's toughness. It was not weakness broken. Weakness break efficiency increased by 100%.
Is it the best?
No. I think for break effect, maybe. See, here's the thing though. Omni break, she ignores like the type, right? If they're weak to physical, good God, she's a powerhouse. Like, what's her? That's not exactly quite right either. I don't know how to put it. Let me see. I think it's in her traces. So Yunli, though, she's like a counter character. She's not. She's like defensively aggressive. You just gotta throw up the counter right before the enemy attacks, and then they'll hit her block, and then she'll do back a ton of damage. She can do it as like a response to someone else's attack, and it won't be as much because it's not a counter when that happens, but it'll still do a good bit of damage. Firefly does an initial break damage that's pretty impressive. For actual numbers, though, I think Acheron does the most actual number damage. She'll do like 1 million pretty consistently, like 1 million damage. But I do also have my Acheron at E3. So I've pulled this character 4 times. So it does kind of make a little difference on what she does. There's a reason why she's doing millions of damage.
Crazy. But doesn't like what was that other character? That other female that you what was the one like with a feather or something like that?
A feather? I think you're thinking of Robin. She's the support character. There's like a lot of feathers involved when she's doing stuff.
So she outdoes her.
She helps support the team to do more damage. So she's fully like literally when she ults, she drops out of the turn order and your team gets buffed.
Like she drops out of the turn order that, or just in like complete.
Out of that turn, yeah. So like if it's her turn and she has an attack and an ultimate, and you use the ultimate, you've lost your chance to do an attack and then ultimate. So you could, it's kind of like sometimes it's worth it. For example, to do your skill first, which is a different buff. So skill to max out that little 3-bar meter, and then ultimate to then get another buff, and you can double buff with Robin, and then drop out the turn order. In case like let's say you accidentally, well not accidentally, but let's say like you're running Sparkle in that team, and then you accelerate people. Robin, I don't think he's gonna accelerate into that turn. She'll accelerate to like first of the other turn. Yeah, there's a lot of meta involved when it comes to this game, bro. Like Robin's really good support character for like turn buffing. She's really good because she has super break damage, not just break, super break. Topaz increases your teammates' crit damage. He's increasing ultimate damage. Let's see, that's mean his traces, right? Ashen Roast. Oh, I could probably, but no, that's not what I farmed this for. This was for Swan. I want to say I farmed that for Black Swan because her traces weren't complete yet. Yeah. But I was saving it for, yeah, that's right. Not remembering. I almost got that one complete for her. So like story-wise, we're at the War Dance. This is pretty litty, no lie. It's might as well. We're gonna throw a 10 roll on her light cone. I know I'm not gonna hit it yet, but at least get 10 pit again. Maybe we get a good 4-star light cone. Maybe. So we're gonna fast forward through these rolls. Another sword play. It's not terrible. I superimposed my current one to 5, so I do need to have another one for using other characters. See, this might be where I raid out. Yeah, this is gonna be where I raid out. Yeah, it's been like almost 6 hours live. That's pretty good. We got a lot of the new content done. I'm honestly pretty happy with that. And we still have a lot more to go, which is also pretty awesome. They gave us a lot more to do. Let me see who we're going to raid for today. And of course, if you haven't already hit that follow button, join the community. We'll be back live tomorrow with the Afterwork stream. About 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Those of you on YouTube, don't forget to follow us on Twitch. Those of you on Twitch, don't forget to follow us on YouTube. Go ahead and hit the radar here, see who we're going to raid into. I'm going to drop a lurk over there. Maybe. Scroll through the list of people on. I guess we'll say what's up to sometimes ADHD, you get too many options at once. Alright, we're gonna say what's up to Snickle Fritz. Yeah. Say what's up to Snickle Fritz, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We will see y'all tomorrow. Until then, stay gold, y'all. I think you can just get some videos rolling or something.
You.
Oh, yo. I am actually reading out, bro. I'm sorry.
Thanks for the stream.
Oh, no problem. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna raid out and say what's up to Snickle Fritz.
No worries.
The rating's not working correctly. The heck? That's being weird. Oh my god. I tried to raid. Hold on. I don't know why. Lately, raiding out's been weird lately. I don't know why. There we go. Save some Snickle Fritz raid. Right now.